Okay, so I think we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome if there's anybody here that's currently watching. If not, then you'll get this on the replay. But anyways, you can see in front of you is the New World main screen here. We loaded up the game, and we're kind of just sitting and waiting, but I think we can actually get in and play. So let's check it out and see if we can. In the settings, so I wanted to go over something real quick too. I do have a 4K, 120 hertz 4K display. It's a LG CX series 55-inch. And what I did for the stream today is I did turn off HDR on the computer display, only because it does wash out the live stream as it's getting captured, so I did turn that off. And I also want to go through some graphics settings too while we're here. So as you can see in the settings on the game, and I had access to this as soon as we could download the beta as of yesterday, so it's pretty cool that they were allowing us to kind of do that and get it all kind of figured out before the actual event took place. So as you can see, you can do everything with the camera, navigation, all the key binding stuff you can mess with here. So we're probably going to reference this a lot because it's all new to all of us. But you can see preferences, gameplay, lots of different options here to really tinker with. And so I wanted to draw your attention though to the actual visuals and the graphic settings that I chose. And I did this with some, just kind of going back and forth. Now, I know you guys probably can't see it because it's really, really small up in the right-hand corner of the screen, but there is actually a frames per second counter up there. And right now in the menus, we're currently at like 57, 58, 59 frames a second. I'm pretty sure there's a cap of 60 frames per second in the main menus and all that, so we're not seeing anything above that. But what I did do is I tailored the display resolution and everything to my PC. Now my graphics card is an RTX 2070 Super. I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's pretty fast, like 3000 megahertz memory. And the CPU could be the bottleneck, I'm not sure, but it's a Ryzen 1700X. So that could be, it's an earlier version of the Ryzen processor. So I think it's a Ryzen 7 1700X, something like that. So anyway, to really tailor this to get the 60 frames per second in the menus, I chose the high video quality setting, and that's kind of like just your basic random setting there. And then I played with the resolution, so I can go all the way up to 3840 by 21, well actually 4096 by 2160 if I really wanted to, and I'll do that right now. And as I do that and I choose that resolution, I drop all the way down to like 32 frames a second in the menus, or now it's climbing a little bit. It's about 33. So not ideal, especially in menus. We're not even in game, so I'm not sure what to expect once we actually dive into the game. So what I did is I tried to strike a good balance here between performance and resolution and all that. And so like I could bring this down to low settings, and it does affect certain things, like there's not as much fauna. Seems like kind of like the what do I say, and the water reflections and stuff are very well toned down. Just less fauna, less things like shadow qualities, less things like that to compensate. So we could do that, and I'll set it to low settings, and now we jump up to we're about 40 frames a second now. So definitely not something that my system can do in 4K. So in that case, I found that the balance that I wanted to hit was this 1440p and high settings, and that seems to get us to right around 60 FPS in the menu system. So we'll see where to go from there afterwards, but of course we can modify our audio, communications, Twitch. I did hook up the channel's Twitch account to the game, and as this is an Amazon Studios game, of course Twitch is going to be tightly integrated, and it seems to be here. which is pretty cool. So, with all that, I think what we'll try to do is go in and see what we can do here. So, again, this is New World. This is the beta. I think servers are open, but I'm not sure. It did say 12:30 Eastern. It's only 12:14, so I didn't officially say that the stream was going to start yet. But as soon as I went to set it up, it looks like things might be turned on, so I figured maybe we'll give it a shot and see how it goes. It is a big day for Amazon. Jeff Bezos just launched himself up to early orbit and came back down. Not even really early orbit. I think it was even lower than that. But anyway, he got up there and came back down safely on his 10-minute and I think 22-second flight. So that's pretty cool. So that was a good win for them. Hopefully this launch goes pretty steady today as well. It's not actually the official launch, but the beta launch. So it's not going to be a flood of people like it will be on day one. But we're going to try this out and see how well it goes. So yeah, why don't we hit continue here and see what happens. So we have our character selection. We did not create a character yet. So we can go in and see how that goes. Now you can see our frames per second. We're still right around, well, you can't see it, it's way too small, but we're right around 60 frames a second, and it's looking pretty good, pretty solid. We're on the East Coast server. We have 0 of 2 characters, so we can have a maximum of 2 characters in each one of these servers, it looks like. And we can view the worlds if we want to, and here's everything that is happening. So you can see there's players starting to populate in the queues right now. So that's pretty cool, and I'm not even sure which one we're in, but I guess it doesn't really matter right now. So there was a cinematic that I kind of got out of, and I'm not sure how we can get back into that because I really wanted to do that. Let's see if we can do it this way. So we're going to select this world, and let's see. I'm just trying to see. Estimated queue time is 12 seconds. There's 11 players in the queue. Okay, so maybe we're queuing up and getting ready to get in there. So let's go ahead and select this world. Okay, we can only have 1 player in this set. Okay. I'm not sure if I have a character in here. Oh, cinematic time. I'm going to be quiet and let's check out this cinematic. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome. Hang tight. We are getting into the game. It looks like we're entering a queue. Let's check out this intro cinematic here. We did see some of this in some other trailers, and other YouTubers have posted this before.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
So far, pretty cool setup. Okay, so this is obviously our character creation. Very cool. Um, so let's go in and see what kind of character we can create here. So we got body type, face, skin tone, hairstyle, facial color, eye color. There's some things that aren't yet available, it looks like, that we're not going to be able to do. So let's see, we can rotate this person so far. So we got body type, we're going to go with a male with girl hair. Alright, so we have different facial kind of defaults here to choose from. I'm gonna pick some, just, there you go, that kind of looks like a pretty boy dude. Alright, go with that guy. Skin tone, we'll choose, let's see, no, too red looking, let's see. Alright, there you go, looks good. We gotta do something about this hair though. Let's see, we could go with the total bald dude. Or do we want something more of a mohawk? There you go. And currently we're still hitting 60 frames per second. I'm just going to keep an eye on that as we go and see, because I might adjust some graphic settings as we kind of pursue this and see. And I want to change my hair color here to more of a, oh, there you go, we can go with the monk look, or the kind of balding scholar look, maybe, I don't know. That looks way too stylish for that time, maybe, who knows. I'm not seeing kind of the long hair, maybe that one, nah. I'm looking for like a very specific one that doesn't look like too much of a girl. See, that's more of a girl hairdo. I know this is like really trying times trying to find a hairdo here. A hairstyle that we like. Because I might be stuck with this throughout the entire thing, I'm not sure. Nope. I think I'm just gonna go with a bald dude. Why not? I know that's kind of boring. So we can get the like a crew cut dude, but they don't really seem to have just that. Yeah, I'm just going bald. Alright, facial hair. Let's see if we can go with a goatee so I can, there you go, and we'll make that totally gray. Or do we want that one? Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, eye color. Wow, can really go crazy there too, huh? We'll go with like a deep blue. And, oh, features they do have, okay. So we can add freckles. Or like some sort of birthmarks. Right? Yeah, I think we'll just leave that. We can go with some scars. I don't think you can actually put these where you want. So I was always like, there you go, that's the scar right there that you always want, right? And there's some scars there. Alright, we're gonna go no scars. Tattoos. That's kind of cool. Hey. Wow, they got some wild stuff. Let's see. And you can change the colors of any of these things. So say I wanted to go with that, but I wanted to go with like, you know, some sort of wild, weird color. So that's kind of weird. Yeah, there's some very crazy stuff. Very cool. nice. I'm going with nothing there too, probably. So, all right, so we went through that. Now we're going to go through identity. So let's see our character name. Let's see if it'll take the gaming corner. Yep, there you go. All right, so we're going to create a character called the Gaming Corner. Voice in the opening sound like Antonio Banderas. Maybe it was, who knows? All right, we're going to create our character called the Gaming Corner. You cannot change the name or appearance after this point, are you sure? Yeah, we can create another character if we so choose, so we're going to do this guy. Now, the thing we didn't get to choose was the body, like muscles and things like that, so not totally, we can just really do the face, I think. Unless I missed something there, but I don't think so. Wow. Okay, so that seemed like some sort of like Kraken big thing that totally destroyed everything. And now I have no lighting because my screen is completely black. Uh, so I don't know, did we crash or is it loading? Let's see. I'll just twiddle my thumbs here and see. Hopefully something good happens here. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So we are in a queue. We're waiting to log in. Our estimated time is 30 minutes, and it's 10:26. So that's interesting. So I don't know if we just sit at this screen and wait for the wait for our time in the queue to come up, or what the idea is here. So, so so the thing is, okay, so now we're at 376, but it still shows 30 minutes in the queue. I just want to see how fast this really does go, though. If it does take 30 minutes, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, busy servers too, and it wasn't supposed to actually go until 12:30 Eastern time, and it's 12:27 now, which is kind of interesting because I didn't know you could get into the queue early, or I definitely would have done that. Maybe there was something I didn't know coming up to this that maybe at noon I should have been logged in and ready to go. But I came in a few minutes after and actually logged in. So still looks like we're at a 30-minute wait, even though the position in queue has gone down. So maybe that's just the max that it's going to tell us is 30 minutes. But let's see. Do I have any beta keys? No, I do not. I apologize. I do not. I just did the pre-order and got through Steam and got in that way. So no, I'm sorry, Cunning Linguist. I do not have any keys to give away. I am just a simple user. uh, Yeah, hi Tone Pilot. Yes, you can pre-order the game right now on Steam or on Amazon at Amazon.com. You can also pre-order it there. I did it on Steam. If you do it on Amazon, it could take a day or two to get your Steam or to get your key, and the key is actually a Steam key that gets sent to you. And like I said, from what I understand, it takes like a day or two to come in. Um, so I pre-ordered on Steam. I got the beta access right away yesterday on the 19th, on July 19th. If anybody's watching this after the fact, I was able to download the game client and go in and choose graphics settings and things like that. And then I had to wait like everybody else did for today. So if you pre-order the game, you are guaranteed the closed beta access, and that goes until August 2nd. So you get about 12 days to try out the game and see how it goes. Uh, it is multiplayer only, but there is a campaign kind of. There's a main storyline quest that you go through. According to the developers, they said you can play through the main storyline pretty much solo, but they do recommend partying with other people and all that. Um, so I am kind of going into this cold. Now, I did alpha test this, gosh, must be a year or two back, and it was a totally different game then. It was a survival kind of RPG-ish type game. Think along the lines of like Ark or something like that, and it's completely changed from that time until now. So I'm anxious to see actually what we're going into here. So good questions. And let's see, 28 minutes, 27 minutes. So we're moving up in the queue, but not very quickly. So I'm afraid to kind of X out of here because I don't know if that cancels our place in the queue or not. Um, I don't know. I'm kind of curious now whether I should kind of just try to find a different server that's a lower amount or just stick with it. I think I'll just stick with this one and see how it goes. Um, but if there's any other questions, I think we're down to 2 people in the chat now. So let me see. Yeah, looks that way. So yeah, we're gonna try to stick with this and see how it goes. I'm streaming for the rest of the day, I think, until I get tired or until if things don't work too well with the queues and with being able to log in and everything, then we may cut this short today. But I intend on going till probably around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern time. I wanted to get through, obviously, the intro. I'm going to turn this little light on here because we are completely dark. And I don't know if this will help, but I don't have any other light source. I was hoping my TV was my light source, so so I apologize for being in the dark here. So maybe that will help a little bit more with the light on. I'm trying to see in the live stream if that helped. Yeah, helped a little bit. Okay. So so yeah, I wanted to get through the character creation process, which we did, and it's I guess uh, kind of average for an MMO type game like this as the character creation goes. The one thing you weren't be able to do is do your build and height and things like that. Um, but maybe that's something that we don't care about. So we'll see. Um, oh, you finished Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I have that on the what platform do I have that? Xbox Series X. So I'm not playing it on PC, but I had been kind of tinkering with it, but I hadn't really gotten too far into it yet. So, um, but yeah, It's pretty cool so far. Um, so we're 20 minutes now. So we're 10 minutes down, and that didn't take that long. So hopefully we can get this going. Now I have the live stream chat up on my iPad over here, and that way I can kind of monitor how the stream is going and all that at the same time. So hopefully it's coming through okay. Yeah, um, so Tone Pilot just asked or just said about gave up on multiplayer gaming due to all the cheaters. Yeah. Um, it's been a while since I've dedicated myself to a multiplayer game. I think the last one that, well, I know the last one I was really into was the Elder Scrolls Online, and only because it was easy to get into. It's a fairly fun game to play, and the Elder Scrolls is pretty awesome for RPGs. So I got into that. Me and my wife were playing that together. My brother down in Florida kind of joined us and played a little bit on that as well. And then it just kind of died off. I guess just kind of lost interest in it, and that's kind of what's happened to me in these MMO games is kind of I just start losing interest, maybe because you're doing kind of the same kind of thing a lot in the game and it gets old. So, I'm hoping with New World that it's a little bit, doing something a little bit better or different. I heard the combat is really good. Now, the one thing I do want them to do, which is not in there right now, is to add support for these things because I do like game pads. And, I'm a 50-year-old gamer guy, and I kind of grew up on keyboard and mouse early in PC gaming, and then as game controllers kind of came in to, became a thing on computers, uh, some of the FPSs and stuff moved over to that. So I'm kind of used to that now with game consoles and all that because I have the PS5, I have the Xbox Series X, I had the PS4, PS4 Pro. It goes all the way back to the Sega Genesis, and yeah. So I like game controllers. I know MMOs are tough to do, but I do like that in Elder Scrolls Online, how you do have the controller support. So that's kind of nice. And also on Final Fantasy 14, you do have controller support as well. Let's see. Used to play the Battlefield series with my brothers. Yeah, the Battlefield series was pretty good. I guess it probably still is, but I haven't played a whole lot of Battlefield 5, although it's available um, now. Is I think it's part of the Game Pass now. Yeah, it is part of Game Pass now that EA has joined basically with Microsoft with their EA Play. The best controller for your PC, in my opinion, is either the Xbox One controller or the Xbox Series controller. So this is the Xbox One controller. It's a Bluetooth controller, but you can plug it in with Bluetooth to your computer, or you can actually just plug it in with a micro USB cable. But the newest one is and I have it right here, the Xbox Series S and X controller. I'm not sure exactly what they call this, but this one here is the newest one, and the reason I do like this a little bit better is it the triggers are a little bit better as far as the feedback goes, and it does have USB Type C, which I like because a lot of everything is going towards USB Type C. But this is also Bluetooth compatible with your computer. And for Windows, it's just pretty much plug and play. You can also plug it in with the cord too and do it that way if you're worried about battery. So, yeah, I would recommend the Xbox controllers for PC though, because they work really good. Um, they're a little pricier, but it's worth it, I think, for 50, 60 bucks for a controller. So we're 11 minutes left in the queue, so I'm hoping that people are either getting kicked out of the game or I'm kidding. I just want to get into the game. I'm very anxious here. We've been sitting for a while. So hopefully we move quicker into the queue. So for anybody that's just signed in or that's just joined the stream, welcome. I'm looking over at my iPad so I can see who's joined. But we're sitting in a queue. We created our character, a bald dude, and we're waiting to get into the game. And unbeknownst to me, the stream I was going to start at 12:30. I came on a bit early and saw that the servers were open, and now we created a character, and now we're sitting in a queue. Um, my wrist hurts when playing guitar after gaming sessions. I hear you. So, yeah, I was playing guitar this morning when I woke up, came down and started playing, and figured I'd get that out of the way, before gaming. So that's pretty funny. I have the same issue, I guess if you can call it an issue. So anyway, we created our character. We're in the queue and we're just waiting to get in. I had no idea that the queue would be full. Now the server when we did join said it was like at medium capacity. So I'm guessing they're probably slowly letting folks into the game so they avoid any crashing and things like that. That's my guess, is it's not fully open for just the masses to just join all at one time. So they probably opened the servers and said, we're just going to let people trickle in, because I can't imagine that uh, that the servers wouldn't be able to support this many people at the same time. But I've been wrong before, but this is what I'm thinking, is they're just kind of letting people in, checking server performance, letting more people in, checking server performance, and kind of going with that to avoid anything bad. Um, so yeah, so we're gonna just continue to wait until we get in. Well, I know that the one that I'm logged onto is the east coast of the U.S. We'll have to go back in and see where all the servers are from. The question was asked, where are all the servers? I know there's an east coast, a west coast. I'm not sure if there's a central U.S. one or where they're at in Europe. But when we get done with our set, as we're going through the game and when we're kind of done with our session, or maybe we can view servers while we're in game, we can check that out. Uh, Oh, interesting. You logged in 15 minutes ago, but your character wasn't able to move, so you quit, and now. Okay, so you're probably in the queue now, I'm guessing, and just kind of waiting. So, yeah, you weren't able to move, so that kind of sucks. Hopefully, we don't have tons of issues like that. But as you can see, we're still kind of sitting, and yeah, we're still at 60 FPS because we're still in the menus. Now, I did set it in the graphic settings to be unlimited, so hopefully that. I'm really wanting to see if the settings that I set with the high graphics preset and the 1440p gives us pretty decent experience in game. So we'll see. It's still up in the air. Yeah. Yeah, so we're 5 minutes estimated time left. There's 56 people in the queue. So any minute now, I guess we should be able to get in and play. Um, yeah. So we'll see what happens. So hopefully the sound and everything once the game kind of kicks in will be good. So let me know if you know the levels are all off, and I'll try to do what I can to fix it. Um, Yeah, Tone Pilot. That's really a good point because there is some excellent in-game music and some crappy in-game music. So yeah, so a lot of times, like I think somebody, maybe not, but I was kind of tinkering around on the guitar and I started playing some. There was like some clean tones that I was checking out on the Quad Cortex, and I went through and was checking out one of the clean tones, and I started playing some chords, and it sounded just like Diablo. Um, and so I was like, "Hey, that sounds awesome." So I could tell the good tone because I always loved that clean kind of uh, lots of verb and stuff guitar tone in the original Diablo game. So yeah, I know it's kind of weird, but that's what immediately I thought of. I was like, wow, that's awesome. But yeah, I guess if you don't play guitar or don't play, that video game, you wouldn't be too impressed. All right, we're 2 minutes, 16 people in the queue, and hopefully we can move when we get in there. Um, Gosh, that's going to be really depressing if we're less than 1 minute away, and if we get into the game and we can't move, it's kind of going to suck. But let's see how it goes. 1B preset for cleans on that. Yes, that is a good one. All right, are we in? Let's see, we're loading up. So I'm going to monitor the frames per second and see what's going on here. We have input latency that's showing us our input latency. And okay, we are okay. Move WASD, of course it is. Okay, I'm just moving the mouse around. Let's see, our FPS is right around 50, so I'm okay with that so far. Hey, I can move. I wanted to wait and see if I could actually move, so let's see. This is our character. And now if I right click on the mouse now, oh, that doesn't really do any different. So let's see. Okay, now this is our first kind of guy we gotta. So this is basically a tutorial, I'm guessing. So we're gonna hit X to draw our weapon. And now we're gonna hit the right mouse button, blocks. Left mouse button, attacks. Okay. Left shift. Oh, nice. Okay. So, let me just get this out of the way really quick. It's kind of not your typical FPS combat system, obviously. So it's a little more, how do I say it? You have a little more control over it. It's not just kind of like click on somebody and watch the attacks happen. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we're going to talk to Captain Aldous Thorpe here and see what he has to say.
Come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right.
Okay, so it looks like you can kind of just click on with the mouse, or you can press E to respond.
That devil storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You bilge rat.
I love how he just accuses me of stealing stuff already.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Guessing he's dying or he's dead. Oh, and there he goes. Okay, so we're going to take all of his stuff. So we got a shield and light rations, so that's cool. So let's hit tab to see our inventory. So now we can get into the inventory system and see how all this is supposed to work. Okay, so we drag or double click our equipment. So apparently, I guess if you double click, I'll just do that. And it's going to go right into the slot that it's supposed to. Alright, and we have rations. So I just want to look at this real quick for the inventory. So we obviously have nothing in the inventory over here. Over here looks like number 1 on the keyboard looks like for our sword. Number 2 is locked right now, and I can't see what level. Oh, unlocked at level 5. So we have our number 3 and number 4. We can choose our quick kind of consumables in these slots here, and we'll unlock more at level 15 and level 25. Now, this is some more stuff down here that we have these amulet slots or bag slots, I guess, that are locked until we hit certain levels. Oh, okay, and this bar over here is showing us how much weight that we can currently carry. So I'm guessing that this is going to be something that maybe we can, add to our strength or something like that to allow us to carry more as we level up. But right now, we're not encumbered at all right now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I just wanted to kind of go over this and kind of see what this looks like. And now hopefully Amazon doesn't do something stupid and be like, oh, for 20 bucks you can unlock all these slots early. I don't think so, but all right, so we're gonna hit tab and close our inventory. So we want to restore our health. So I think this is just part of the tutorial. So we're gonna hit number 3, and he's gonna munch down on some stuff, and now we're fully healed. I have my camera right in front of me, so if you see me looking around, then I'm just trying to see the screen. All right, let's move on. Escape the ship graveyard and look for our crewmates. Okay, so jumping over obstacles is the space bar, so we're gonna jump over that. I don't know what we're supposed to jump over. Okay, I guess guess we did enough jumping. Alright, so now it's going to give us just a little bit on our how to block, dodge, light and heavy attacks. So I guess that's all we really need to be concerned with right now. So we're going to go ahead and... Oh, and I should have blocked that guy, obviously. Alright. So before we go too much further, I'm going to hit escape. And see what we have up here. So we have... And I'm still at 50 some frames a second, so I'm not doing too bad there. Like to be able to get that up to 60, so I may adjust the graphics settings a little bit more. Let's see if anybody in the chat. Nope. Okay. So we have company, which is G, our map. Oh, we're in the prologue, so we can't do some of this stuff. Not available. Settings we can go into. So let me see really fast. If I adjust this down to medium, does that actually take effect right now? And does that buy us anything? Maybe a few extra frames per second. We'll leave that. Okay, back into the escape menu again. We can go to the game menu, company, which I'm not sure. So we're gonna have to wait till we get out of the prologue here. You just click anywhere to get out of that. So let's head up here. We're gonna do a heavy attack. Oh, that was pretty nice. And I'm not sure if there's anything I'm really supposed to be exploring here other than just kind of getting through this. Let's see, is there anything over here? No. Okay, so we're just kind of running through here and getting through this prologue. Alright, so we got him taken care of. Okay, can't really hit anything. One thing I always try is just hitting some random object. Oh, cool. There you go. Just want to like to see the level of detail that they put into this. All right, so space and W quickly scale over objects. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I can't wait to get some like real armor and really deck out my character. That would be cool. Alright. Oh, well look at this. Okay, so we've killed enough things where we're getting our mastery updated to a 2. So I'm guessing a level 2 mastery in sword and shield. So we can purchase upgrades with the K, hit K. Click on a sword to view the mastering tree for swords. Okay, so it's like choose an ability. You have 1 unspent mastery point. So I can either use that on the shield or on the sword. Deal 145% weapon damage to all foes within 2 meters. Or rush forward 5 meters, knocking back foes and dealing 125% weapon damage. I think I'll do this one for right now, and then we'll go back later and do the defender one. So in this game, there aren't really any, like you don't pick, like to be like a barbarian or, a thief or anything like that. I think the skills in this are all kind of, you just, as you do stuff, you just kind of develop your character that way, which is pretty awesome. That's cool. All right, so we had to hit escape. All right, now we're heading up here. Auto run is the equal. Wait. Equals, why is it way over there? Oh, here we go. So I guess to stop this auto run, I'm not sure what we do, so Alright, so now we're into like kind of a cinematic moment. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we see this smoke over here, so we're going to descend into that to investigate the smoke. I'll tell you, if it were me, I probably wouldn't. For like, yeah, okay, there's smoke, I just shipwrecked. I'm not gonna try to tempt fate here, but this guy will, and that's what we're supposed to do, so we will. Alright, I want to do something while we're at this vista here. So I want to play with the graphics settings a little bit. So I'm going to go into settings, going into visuals, and let's go all the way up to 3840 by 2160 and choose that resolution and see what that does to our frame rate. And we're down into the 40s and the 30s with a 25 millisecond, it looks like lag, which isn't too bad. So let's see. And I don't know if, you know, what did we gain there? Let me see. Just a higher resolution, you know. Let me go back in and lower this back down to 1440. Yes, and let's bring this up to high. And yeah, so we're in the 50s, and I like where that is. It's a little more not washed out. I was a little blurrier maybe. Only because the TV that I'm playing this on through a 4K OLED screen. So, but we're gonna descend into this mess here. Because the game told us to, because we're supposed to investigate this. And let's go down into this. Uh-oh, it looks like a bad guy. I think it's a bad guy. Let's see. Oh jeez.
You would have been better off dying at sea.
Man. Uh-oh. So that's where I need to do this whole dodge thing. Alright, this is not going well. Alright, hang on, we gotta eat. Uh-oh. What happened? I thought I was gonna die. Oh, I hit 1. What did 1 do? I think I kept hitting the wrong button. Did I die? Or did I beat him? I'm not sure exactly what just happened there. So, let's see. I know I was playing like crap, and I thought I died. Maybe I did. Okay, so while this loads, oh, okay. Not sure exactly what happened there. Investigate the watchtower. Okay, so that was kind of odd. So now we're in with actually other people, and our FPS has tanked. So let's see where we're at. We're at like 30, 32 frames a second. But there is a lot of people here, so... Talk to Layson Reese. I guess that's that guy. That everybody is trying to talk to. Okay, let's talk to him.
Rough landing, wasn't it? Wow, you're actually looking quite
So I like
healthy. All things considered.
everything is
Luckier than most.
voice acted, which is cool. At least so far it is. So let's just respond.
Well, a long, long time ago I was, but I've been here for many years. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm the Gaming Corner. Boy, what a great name.
It's nice to meet you as well. Though, to be completely
Oh, I got
honest,
some
wish
boots.
it were under better circumstances.
Okay, so we get some boots, and we get 150 XP and 7.75, looks like golden pieces. And I made it to level 2.
It
Look at
would
that.
be nice if I could offer you a cup of mead and say, welcome to Eternum. But this isn't really a welcoming party.
Okay.
I came from the Everfall settlement to check the beach after the nasty storm that sank your ship. And to
Great
deal
available.
with your less fortunate crewmates, I suppose.
Okay, so we got 2 more attribute points that just came up too, probably from leveling up. So we can go spend those as soon as we're done with Layson Reese here. He's one of the Watchers of Everfall. So I'm going to say, what happened to my crewmates, man?
Ah, well, you came through death all right. But they came back soulless, lost,
Ah,
drowned. It's an unpleasant task. But I could use help at least trying to put them back to rest. If you're willing, of course.
okay. So apparently I was supposed to die there. And I guess I did. And I came back here. And because he says I came through death all right, but they came black, soulless, lost, the drowned. It's an unpleasant task. So we're gonna try to put my old crewmates back to rest. All right, let's see. So we're gonna accept this quest. So we can open our journal. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so now we can kind of get into some things. All right, so our character is blinking, telling us we have things to do here. So we're gonna go into that next. So we have an unpleasant task. It's a level 2 main story quest. So we do have main story quests, we have side quests, faction missions, town projects, different recipes here that we can go through. Yeah, Tone Pilot, that was kind of weird. So we need to defeat the soulless drowned and try to put them back to rest and report back to Watcher Reese at the First Light Watchtower. Investigate the shipwreck marked on your map, so we will be able to get to the map, so we'll be able to do that. We have to defeat some drowned guys, so 3 of them, and then we have to talk to Reese again. So it's currently pinned, we can reset it, we can view it in the map, so let's do that. And here's where we are, and it looks like we have to go here. Very cool, and we do have some uncharted landmarks. We can zoom out on the map here and see what the world currently looks like. Alright, so now that we are there, let's try to go into our character. Now we have 2 points available. Okay, so this is where we can upgrade our strength or dexterity, intelligence, focus, and constitution. So let's go through each one of these because they may mean something differently depending. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure what we're supposed to do here. So I need 265 experience to get to level 3. So let's just raise that +1 and raise our dexterity +1 for no other reason than just to do that. So that'll raise, does that raise our max health? No. Intelligence or Constitution will raise our max health. And let's see, mana regeneration is probably focus. No. Weapon damage. Okay, so strength is going to raise our weapon damage a little bit. So we'll commit these two. Actually, hang on. Let me see what dexterity will do for us. Not much based on what we have right now. Okay, so we'll do that, and we will commit. And not sure what we're trying to do here. So, I mean, I don't know what the system was trying to do there. So if we go into tab, we can see our character, all of our character stuff here. So we want to put our boots on. So now our boots are on. We have nothing else in our inventory. VIP channel join failed. I'm not sure what it's trying to join, unless that's oh, I see. So that's Twitch. So you can see that guy over there has a Twitch icon. So he's doing Twitch chat, I'm guessing right now. We're going to have to learn all that. So I'm sure this is not going to be the only video that we're going to do on this game. But we need to find out where we're going next. And it looks like this way. So what I'm looking at is the compass up on top. And you can see the number 1 there. And that is over on the right upper part of the screen there. You can see an unpleasant task is marked 1. So we're just going to make our way that way. And we'll do our auto run. That way we don't have to push the button. Uh-oh. Man, am I where I'm supposed to be? Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I investigated it. Okay. So we're gonna go over here and defeat this guy, I guess. Alright, so we got 1 defeated dude. Wow, this is a mess. Look at all these people. So you gotta get in quick. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. There's too many people in here. Okay, so it looks like I got 11 experience off of that. We'll get this guy next. Did I get him? Yeah, I guess so. So maybe if you just take part in it. So now we got to talk to this guy. And you can see off in the distance there where we're supposed to go to. I think that's what that means. But yeah, there is a lot of people here. Alright, so are we supposed to collect this stuff? And the VIP channel join keeps failing, so I'm not sure what the problem is there or why I care. But we got a bunch of flint, and I'm sure we'll need that for crafting later. Probably why it's scattered all over. Alright, we're gonna talk to... Okay, so I am pressing E, and I'm not getting
Yes, it's
There we
grim
go.
work, but I hope it gave you a little closure.
Looks pretty chaotic with all the other
Hey,
players.
ready to embrace your
Yeah,
new
Tone
life
Pilot.
in Eternum?
It does
You'd be surprised.
seem a little
Some of it is
chaotic.
actually quite nice.
Ready to embrace your new life in Anternum. You'd be surprised, some of it's actually quite nice. Okay, so we get some pants now, that's nice.
Like I said, I didn't think to bring along mead, but I do hope you feel welcome. Warm yourself by the fire. Cook something, if you like.
Okay, so he wants me to cook something, so we're
Sorry,
gonna learn that.
But there's some delicious boar nearby. Get some food, make a skinning knife at the fire, and I'll point you in the right direction.
Okay, so now we're gonna learn a little bit about crafting, looks like. Gather flint from the ground, we did that already,
Flint,
so...
wood,
Oh,
skinning
sorry.
knife. Then we're
Alright.
good to go.
So we need to gather some wood, so I'm assuming we can go up here and gather some wood. Maybe the bush? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that gave us wood. Okay. So now we can craft a skinning knife at the Watcher's campfire. So now this is going to be chaotic too, I'm sure. So where is the Watcher's campfire? Ah! A lot of people crafting over here. So let's craft. E. And we want to make a flint skinning knife. So we'll do that. So we have the flint and the green wood, and we're gonna make this skinning knife here. And you can see that it's a mission item, so that's something that they wanted us to craft anyway, so that's why we're doing it. Gotta run back to work later. Okay, see you, Tone Pilot. Thanks for checking in. And we are crafting this. Okay, so we can either exit, we can set as our active tool. We might as well do that since that's what we're gonna have to do. And then I think we're good. So we're gonna exit. I'm not sure where our active tool is, so let's go back into, let's see, that's our journal. Character is K. Of course it's K. Why wouldn't it be? Got our bio. Oh, we can change that stuff around. That's cool. Weapon mastery, trade, achievements. So what I wanted to see is, let's see, we got that. We got our map. I was trying to see where my, oh, tab, maybe? There we go. So we want to put our pants on for sure. And what I wanted to see is where is our item? Oh, there it is down there. Okay, so fishing pole, mining pickaxe slot. So there are certain slots that are already designated to be available for your crafting or whatever. So skinning item is what we already have. There's a harvesting sickle slot, there's a fishing pole slot, a logging axe slot, Azoth staff slot, and a mining pickaxe slot. So anything you would need to mine or do anything that you needed to do to craft for gathering resources for crafting and food, I guess, is what that is for. And that looks like it's all with F3 that you can bring that up. Now this voice over IP channel failed. Let's investigate that really quick because that's really starting to annoy me. So if we go into settings and communications, and it looks like we have chat settings. Maybe this is something that's not working. So what is our key binding for chat? Let's see. For our push to talk is V. So let's see if we can see if that actually works. Hello. Oh, port failure. Huh. Let's see what people are saying in the chat here. Animations feel fine to me. Same. Yeah, so I keep having problems with getting on, so I may have to tweak something in my router settings, maybe? Not sure. Anyway, we're going to continue on. We have to go. What is next in our journal here? Oh, we still have to talk to this dude again. Oh, because we made our stuff. So we'll talk to
very impressive. One of the best
License.
skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
No, never done it.
And now you're
Level
all
3.
set to go on a
Yay.
little boar hunt. Oof, they're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Hunt one down, skin it, and cook yourself some rations. You deserve it.
Okay, so our next step is to hunt down some boar. Oh, then we get a shirt. Very nice. Okay, I think somebody is chatting in here. Okay, so let's open the journal and see what we're doing now. Hunt down a boar, make yourself a meal, and then we'll go back and talk to Lyson again. So let's view this in the map. We're right over here, so nothing too difficult. Shouldn't be able to do. So let's go up here and find a boar and slay it. And of course there's 1,000 other people going to try to find a boar as well. And there's a big boar nest up here somewhere. Let's see. Wow. Seriously. Opening day, man. This is great. Let's see. Where's a boar? Oh, there's one. Oh, and he got me. Alright, let's see. Okay, so if you just click on him, then you automatically start doing your thing with them. I'm guessing we're skinning them right now. Yep. Cook a light ration at the Watcher's campfire. Okay, so now we got the boar. So let's go into K into our. Oh, we got 2 more attributes to spend. Let's do dexterity and focus this time. Okay. Very cool. How's the stream going? Looks good. Alright, so we're going to go and try to cook our rations. So we've got boar. And let's go to tab here so we can see what we have. So there's our pork consumable. So we have 2 of them apparently. And we have to go cook it. So there we go. We'll go do that. Leather work. Oh, so we do have some rawhide. That's cool. And we still have our wood and our stone. So our flint. So that's cool. All right. And of course, we can go into any of this stuff and just start harvesting. Got green wood. So I'm guessing green wood as opposed to already dead wood, maybe? I don't know. And there's flint everywhere. So no trouble at all trying to harvest resources. Oh, so we would need the sickle to harvest herbs. Interesting. Okay, so we could always go craft one of those. Okay, so we're going over here and back over to the fire. And so now we want to cook light rations. So we're going to go here, we're going to use this. Yep. And we're going to craft that. And that's it. There you go. Pretty simple. So now we're at cooking level 1. Very nice. We've unlocked energizing ration. Okay. So if we go to a tab again and see what we got. Oh, we still have one item left. So why don't we go ahead and cook that too. I didn't see an option where you could craft more than one thing. But we're gonna do it again. Or wait, why don't we do this one? Energizing light ration. Craft that. There we go. So now when we go and hit tab, and we have our energizing light ration, and I guess we have 2 of those now. Or 3, wait, yeah, 2 total, apparently. Okay, cool. Oh, gotta talk to Lyson guy again. Okay, let's go back.
Oh,
Still not sure what this dude looks like.
You're
I
lucky you wasn't
kind of see
sore in
bits and pieces
We
of
have
him,
the
but that's about
tastiest
it.
game, and really the best tasting food in general.
All right. So we cooked our boar, got some rations,
The
and
Everfall settlement
we got
is
a
not
shirt.
too far. You'll want to head up there soon. But I hope you'll stick around for a bit longer. Perhaps help me deal with this mess. Ugh.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to chat here. So on here we can say, so people are on Aeternum don't die.
Sometimes they do, but for the most part, you're right. Seems to be the blue Azoth on the island. Some kind of magic. But it's not always perfect. Sometimes people come back corrupted or lost. That can't be fun, can it?
Okay, I'm gonna turn that light off now. Alright, what can I do to help?
You've probably already realized this, but the storm that wrecked your ship and others, it wasn't exactly natural. Corruption. Always been a fact of life here, but honestly, that was the worst storm I've ever seen.
Okay. Alright, so basically you don't really die in this game, but I think you do lose your weapon, or like your armor, weapons, things like that. I think you lose their, what am I trying to say, durability, I think, or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, so corruption's always a fact of life here, but honestly that was the worst storm I've ever seen. It's still a
That's the
threat.
question. We need to be sure. We also need to gather records from these ships. So, maybe you can help with that and look for any lingering bits of that nasty corruption. It would mean a lot.
Okay, so we want to do this quest and we're going to receive a treated wood bow, which is cool. Then we can do some ranged attacks. We can practice on that. So we're going to accept this quest because really there's nothing else to do. Alright, and it looks like we are heading this way. 220 some odd meters, and that's probably where there's a slew of other people doing the same thing. And we might as well pick up some flint on the way, right? So our FPS is still, we're hovering like right in the 40s now, which really isn't too bad considering. Okay, so there's multiple different places that we can search here. So we need to search these ships. Uh-oh. So there's something in there. Alright, here's a bug. Let's see if I can kill it. Nope. And yeah. Okay, so we need to collect the ship's roster and the manifest and the log here if we can get in. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what we're looking for. Oh, well, there is a log, so you can read that. So Yimu. Uh-oh, I need to get out. Okay. So I collected the ship's log, so I was reading that, but land has been spotted in the distance, but is not marked on any map. That, or we have more hopelessly lost than ever. A storm approaches to the west, and supplies are running low. So that was basically the log, I think. Yep. So there we go. Now we need to find the ship's manifest. So I think that's probably over here. And there we go. So we're gonna read that. And 15 muskets, 200 units of shot, 25 long swords, blah blah blah. Day 27. Okay, so that was the other log. Okay, so now we need to collect the ship's roster, which I'm guessing is back this way. So far, a lot of hunting and gathering type of things, which is basically your still tutorial-ish kind of thing, I think. Okay, so here is the roster of everybody. Uh-oh. And we got to fight now. And obviously I'm not good at blocking anything. Oh, and there's another one. Alright, so that voiceover IP channel fail thing is really starting to get under my skin, but we'll fix it later. Alright, we're going to search shipwrecks for records and remnants, so now we're going back this way again. And we're going to see what we can find. And, oh, looks like we're going to cross over this water here. Okay, so we'll take care of this dude while we're at it too. Thanks, dude. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, this way right here. Okay, and I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, so we're not gonna look too hard there. Alright. So now we're going this way. Hey, we're at level 4. Okay, so let's take a beat here and... Oh, maybe we can't. No. So where is the ship's records and stuff at? Where are we trying to look? Yeah, I guess we're going back this way. Yes, this is pretty chaotic right now, with all the players in here and everything. And so, not saying that's a bad thing. But it's just kind of, yeah, a bit chaotic. Alright, so we need to go up here and collect the flag. While everybody else is doing the same thing. Oh, there it was. That was kind of a weird one there. Okay, now we gotta go to the bow and do the same thing. Grab the ship's flag from the bow. And now go back and talk to that dude. Okay, so you do take fall damage. Something I wanted to see. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit better with combat. Like I said, I'm so used to a gamepad. So, hey, I'm not sure how to say your name. Based. I'm at work still. I can't wait to get home and hop on. It's pretty fun so far. It's very chaotic. There's a lot of people in the starter areas, so it's really populated right now. Because I think everybody's just getting thrown into the same areas at the same time. So yeah, by the time you get home, it might be a lot better, actually. Oh no. I need to learn how to like block better. I am just so used to diving right in and killing things. Yeah. Where am I heading anyway? Oh, gotta go this way. Wait a minute, how did I... Oh. Difference between fishing in the old world and Aeternum. Fish are more abundant. 2 to more than 20 fishers can be in the same spot and still find gainful fishing. Okay, so controller support, no controller support, only keyboard and mouse. It's running fairly smooth. Thanks for the questions, by the way. Yeah, it's running fairly smooth. I am on a RTX 2070 Super graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM. I am playing on a OLED 4K TV, an LG CX series. But I do have, let me go into the game menu here and I'll show you, or settings menu, I guess I should say. Go into the visuals, and I am at 2560 by 1440, and I'm on the high graphics settings, and I'm hitting right around in the 50s, somewhere in the 50 frames per second, or 40s if it's really populated. So if I can turn it up more, but then I'm stuck in like the 30s, 30 frames per second, things like that. Yeah, not completely maxed out. I mean, there is one higher setting here, so I can go to very high, and I can crank this up to this resolution here, maybe. There you go. And so right now, wait for everything to reload, textures to reload in. Whoa, what kind of just happened there? Okay, textures are loading very, very slowly, so hopefully this doesn't crash. And I think I just crashed out. Let's see. I lost mouse movement. Is the stream still running? Yeah, stream still seems to be running. I think I crashed out of the game. Let's see. Yeah, it's not coming back. You didn't have to do it for me, brother. Enjoy the game. I'll be watching. Okay. Yeah. All right. So Windows is still working because I can still adjust the volume. So that's not a big deal. So let me try to Alt Tab out of this and see if I can't. Yeah, okay, so the game just completely crashed out on me. So I'm gonna reload, get back in, and let's see what the state of the game is once I try to get back in. Definitely gonna change the graphics settings back down a little bit and see what happens. So thanks everybody who's currently watching. I just crashed the game, set the graphics settings up. So I'm assuming now that I'm probably going to have to get back into a queue and wait. So here we're loading up the game again. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, bummer, man. But this is why we test. This is why it's a beta. So we can figure out all this good stuff now before the real game goes live. And it's uber populated with people. It's ridiculous. Oh, Grim, you can't even start the game. Oh my, that's not good. I would try deleting the client and re-downloading the client and try again. There might have been changes. I don't think there was, but there could have been changes between, then and now. So, or between yesterday and today. I do like the Amazon Games logo thing. That's very cool. All right. I think I'm going to take the survey after I exit too on this one. So, all right. So let's go back in and we're going to change. Well, you know what? Let's leave the settings as we put them. So we're at 3840 by 2160. We're at the very high settings. I think this is going to crawl again, but let's give it a shot. Actually, God, I shouldn't do it. So we're going to put it back down and put it on high. This is where we were playing. And you can see kind of on high what it looks like. If I turn it down even more, like let's go to the lowest settings that we can go, And you can see this hill here has no more fauna on it at all. And down here on this ship, I don't know if this is coming through. It's kind of like, do it on high. It's already looking good. Yeah, I think I'll just do it on high. But I just wanted to say that the reflections in the water do change a lot too, depending on the graphics settings that you choose. So we'll go back to high settings at 1440p, which is good enough. It looks fine. You can see I do have my Twitch connected, although I haven't done any Twitch streams at all, but I do have the channel on there. Okay, there's my guy, and looks like I'm level 4, so maybe it's saved where I was and what I was doing, hopefully. You can see I'm on the US East server, so there's the Southeast server, the East server, the West, and EU Central, so South America East, Southeast AP. What is AP? I'm not sure. US West, US East, EU Central. What is AP? I don't know. Alright, well, first off, the queue when I first got in was 30 minutes. It didn't actually go that long, but, you know, just that's what it was. So let's see if there's a queue this time. We'll see. I'm not sure. Maybe the queues are gone now that the game has kind of launched and everybody's in there, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, we're back right where we crashed. That's awesome. Okay, so we can read about fishing. And, wow, we do have a lot. Oh, some undiscovered pages on fishing. Oh, we do have some upgrade points available. Mastery point. Not even sure what that is. Let's go in there and check it out. Okay, so I've been just kind of upgrading everything equally. I think we'll update our constitution a little bit to commit those points. And weapon mastery, so we do have a point to spend on the sword. Okay, so this is kind of new. So we do have a reverse stab ability, precision, opportunity whirling blade causes 5% rend for 10 seconds. Okay, we also have the defender one, so I think I might try this, the shield rush. Sturdy shield, sturdy grip. So I don't know if I have to spend these. I think I can spend them anywhere I want. So Q is just, hang on. So I haven't even been using these. So let's try a shield one. We're gonna commit 1 point to that. Okay, so now the R key is going to do that. So we have Q and R that are doing some special abilities for us, which is cool. Alright. So now we gotta talk to this, like, hey, it looks like, it feels to me like the graphics are actually performing a little bit better now that we rebooted. Oh, here's another page. The prisoner. This is probably another page here, maybe? No? Doesn't seem like that's any different. Oh, there it is. Interesting. Huh. So, looks like we're starting to get dark, so let's go back and talk to this Lyson guy, and I'm not sure exactly where to go for him, but we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna fight along the way. Oh, so that was our new skill. I just press the R key and we can go like this. Oh, I can't do it now. It's recharging. You can see down in the corner. this is actually going much smoother for me now. I think there's less people hovered around here. Wow, there's a lot of bad guys here that the people have left. What is this? Ah, wasted a skill. Alright, where are we heading? We're going up this way. Okay, so you can see how the levels, so where we're at, wow, there's a lot more bad dudes here. But it's still chaos, I mean, it's ridiculous. This is nuts. Okay, so I do like the transition from day to night. Very cool. Hey, there's what that dude looks like.
Thank you.
I couldn't even see him through the crowd of people before.
Is kind of a tradition in Everfall.
What class am I playing? There's not really any classes in this, which is kind of cool. So you just kind of choose what skills you want as you play, or just do certain things. Like if you want to master in sword fighting, you just use your sword a lot and gain your skill. Apparently that's how this works, so it's pretty cool. So you don't choose any kind of classes or anything. Okay, shift to crash. I didn't even pay attention to this. It may seem a bit silly, but it helps feel connected to the old world. Okay, so now I'm gonna get a bow. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, and there's definitely still remnants of corruption about. And that is really not good. Oh, ask 5 people, get 5 different answers. Some say it's a manifestation of the inherent evil in humankind. Others seem to think it's some kind of brain disease. I just know it's bad news, and nothing to trifle with.
Okay.
To be more precise, in fact, it's a bit of a disaster. If the corruption gets entrenched down here, it'll reach the settlement in no time. Ah, simple. We have to find the source and destroy it. Whatever it is, I think it's an undertow cave. I won't complain if you go investigate, but just be careful.
Okay, so now we're going into a cave, so I'm wondering,
dangerous.
wondering if this is a instanced type of thing or not. So we'll see. I don't know if there are instanced things here. But we do need to go to this cave, so we're going to go and find it. Guess pick up some flint too while we're at it. So we're going to go up this way and try to find this. This is nice that there's not 1,000 people around here. At least not yet. Okay, so I think it said that this is like a level 5 area, and I am a level 4. We're going in anyway. See what happens. And it does not look instanced at all, which I'm not sure is a bad thing. Have to go up here. Oh, there's a big dude down there. Oh, and that's it? I gotta just talk to this Layson guy? Oh. Oh my. Okay, so we got some loot. Oh, got a potion. Okay, so that's cool. Weapon chest. Maybe we'll get something cool. Okay, so I already saw people in the chat in game saying, well, I've seen enough and I'm ready to refund. Seriously? I mean, give me a break, man. We have barely even scratched the surface of what this game is capable of so far. And it is day one. Uh-oh. I can't get out of here now? Or is there a different way out? Oh, there's a different way out, apparently. So yeah, it's very premature for somebody to say that this is not for them, when it clearly hasn't even been, like, given a fair shot yet, so. Is that gonna kill me? Don't know. Let's see. No. Okay, so it's really dark. I am not sure. What is that? Let's see. Supply cache. Okay, so, yeah, there's not enough time to really judge the game yet based on this, because everybody's crowding the servers, and, you know, it's just kind of crazy right now. But what this does show me is that Amazon did good in selling a lot of pre-orders. And, I mean, I'm having an okay time with it so far. It's kind of like, at least the beginning is kind of go run, fetch, do this, and come back. Kind of typical stuff like that. So hopefully it opens up a little bit, and I'm sure it will after this kind of starter area.
This is... wow. You really took down that corrupted thing without any backup? I have to say, I am really impressed.
Okay,
The source of the corruption is cleansed. The hard part of our work here is done. That said, the settlement can't ignore this. There's no doubt the corruption is getting worse. That cup of mead is calling. But I really should stay. Oh, was I that obvious? I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but you're a likable sort. It'll make it easier. Take my report to Constable Misha so she understands.
Okay, so we're gonna open the map and territory standing. Let's see. Claim your reward. Gain 3% XP gain, why not? Okay, so now we got 2 more points available to us. We can upgrade that, and let's see, upgrade that. And we have leveling rewards. So what do we get for leveling rewards? Let's see. level 5, we get a second weapon slot. And Survivalist Quest. Unlocks the starting Survivalist Quest, which gives you the ability to build Tier 1 camps. You must complete the preceding starting settlement and beach quest before undertaking this quest. Okay, so we gotta finish all the quests that we have here, and then we can go do that. So we'll continue these quests here before we go do anything else, which leads us all the way over here. So if we go to our map and see where we're heading for our next... Okay, so we're going into a town, looks like, maybe? Okay, we're gonna go to the Everfall settlement and deliver Watcher Reese's report to Constable. Okay, awesome. So we got a lot of traveling to do now across the area, so let's see how that goes. And I should wait for daytime, I guess, but that's okay. So we're gonna head out this way, and we'll keep checking our map as we go. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, it's only a level 2 for us. I don't even think that's gonna bother with us, does it? No. But we'll take care of this dude. So the boars aren't really bothering with us so long as we're a lower level, apparently, or a higher level than them. So that is something that we just found along the way. And that one boar just seems to be going in circles. So. Alright, so now we're apparently on a road. Just gonna explore while we're walking and see where certain things go. Just curious, because it seemed like there was something up here to find. And maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But the cool thing is, there's nobody else around. So everybody seems to be in, you know, their area. So we're gonna auto run from here and just get to Avita Macia. Oh, there's another person. Okay, now let's go into... Okay. We're still on the right track. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I guess that's a good guy. I see red and I just stop. Like, I'm not sure that's a good dude or not, so... yeah. Hear a lot of death here. Let's see. There's something bad happening up here. I'm gonna walk up here and see. Okay, so we're trying to get, I guess, over there. Yeah. Okay, so let's do our auto run again and get to where we're going. Oh, okay, so these are all set up so we can cook stuff, so if we go up to one of these... Oh, camping unlocked. So I can't camp here. But man, somebody set up a lot of campsite fires here. Is that like something somebody did, I wonder, or is that something that was already there? I have no idea. Yeah, I think somebody put all these out there just to be a nuisance. So let's do F1. Achievement unlocked. Okay, so this is like an achievement of some kind here, so that's very cool. Destinations, okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay, so I like the town layout, very nice. Where are we at? Where are we going? Okay, we're 57 meters up this hill. Okay, so I like how everything is very well laid out as far as what your next quest location is and where you're supposed to go. It makes it very easy. And I like that. I know some players may not, but I do like it.
Hello there. I'm Misha. Tell me, how are things outside? There was the storm, and then Shattered Mountain started spewing corruption. It's bad, isn't it? Oh, fiddlesticks. I knew this would happen. It's all my fault. I'm in a decades-long string of bad luck. Everything I touch turns to dung. Now this.
Turns to dung. So let's complete the quest.
I'd call a town meeting, but I worry my misfortune is contagious. We need an expert on this corruption business, and someone to boost defenses. It's overwhelming. These days, I'd have no idea. Well, there was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might look up in Monarch's Bluffs. But do help us here first. Normally I am, but that would be very unwise. In fact, you should go for your own sake. Share the report with Magistrate Clark. He'll know what to do.
Okay. So we gotta go talk to Magistrate Clark, or Balian Clark, and I thought I got a shirt. Did I get a shirt? Yes, I did. Look at that swashbuckling looking dude. Alright. And, let's see, do I have a better sword than what I have? So, I guess not, maybe. Damage 60, this is damage 71, damage 59, damage 77. So maybe I should, well, I don't know. Guess I should try out a bow at some point, but not yet. Alright, so let's go and find this other dude so we can get a hat. Because that's just what we need, is an awesome hat. And my frames per second are down to 17. Wow. Okay. We have to do something about that. Let's see. Let's go into our settings and visuals. I think we might have to go to medium. Let's see. Let's try low. Why not? Because I'm struggling. Oof. Uh-oh. Are we gonna freeze up again? Loading textures. Nope. That brought us up over 20. Okay, let's try one more thing here. I'm just curious. I'm just going through settings and seeing what performs best. We're gonna go 1920 by 1080 on low settings. And we're still in the 20s. So to me, that just screams of an optimization, really, or there's just too many people in here right now. So let's go back into the resolution that we want here. Yes, and we'll bring it up to medium and see if we can't load textures again. And we'll talk to this dude.
I'm sure you saw the storm in the mountain, but let's keep our chins up. I expect a report from Watcher Reese any moment. Oh,
okay, here we go. Hey, we got our hat.
Yes, this confirms our
Yay.
suspicions. The corruption is indeed surging. I trust you're the person to whom Reese refers?
You're
You've
the
already
gaming
heard
corner. Alright, so let's complete this quest. And we got a hat.
We must make preparations to secure the settlement. Corruption will come. It's just a question of when. First priority is safety, both for the settlement and for you. You've done your duty for Everfold, and I salute you for that. Perhaps, but I insist you check in at the inn first. Whether it's here or another settlement, every soldier needs a warm bed.
Okay, so we're gonna check in at the inn. But first, if we go to tab and we wear our hat. There we go. So it seems like everybody's going to be looking the same here pretty soon, because we all got the same hat. And we're all going to be staying at the same inn apparently too, so let's go over to the inn. Which is where? Did I just pass it? I guess I'm in the inn.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Oh, so you will recall and respawn at the settlement from anywhere in the world. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so now we have to talk to Balian Clark. And he would be where? Let's see. Oh, right over here where everybody else is gathered.
Ah, I hope you're feeling fully rested now, if you needed that. Even during hard times, it's important newcomers feel welcome.
Okay. And I get a flint logging axe. Yay.
If you intend to enlist with another settlement, now is the time. can certainly use your sword arm around here, however. I suppose so. Good a place as any on this island. Food is good, the weather is tolerable.
Okay,
We
so
have the most colorful landscape of any territory I've been to. Some of the most colorful personalities as well.
okay,
If you
so
wish to remain, you should get acquainted with our trading
I'm
post.
trying to say
Check the
something.
storage space I've made available for you as well.
Okay, so it looks like that we've bound ourselves to this town or this area, which is kind of cool. So check your storage space as well. Okay, so we're gonna accept the quest. And what are we doing? Open trading post, open storage shed. Okay, so we're getting acquainted with Everfall, and let's see, where are we going? That's not making sense. Let's see. Oh, trading post. Oh wow. Okay, so this is a whole other element to the game here. So we are in the trading post now, and so apparently this is where we can buy, sell, all sorts of stuff, and I think this is all kind of player run. So whatever is in here, we can buy, but it looks like there's it said there was none, but it looks like there is. Okay, so no magic weapons, but normal weapons, it looks like we do have stuff in there. And I don't know how much money I have. Oh, I have 285 coin right now. So I could buy stuff there, or I could sell items from my inventory, which I have here. And I guess this is the price, or how many I own. I guess that's how many I own. So if you select an item to view, you can only select items on which you have the maximum durability and are not bound to you. 2 items are being hidden. So if I click on Flint, orders that are buying this item. No existing. Oh, okay. So I can place items to sell. I'm guessing that Flint isn't worth anything, only because it's, well, like everywhere. So you can see your items, your sell orders, or buy orders. Okay, so now it's starting to populate with things in here. So you can see that there are weapons to buy, 2-handed weapons, no magic weapons or shields. Gathering tools, it doesn't show any. Clothes, it does say that there's some armor here, so that's pretty cool. There's a rescuer's hat, which is basically all there is there. So not a lot yet. So raw resources, there's a lot of wood, rawhide, and flint, obviously. No potions in there yet. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So if you have extra stuff, you can throw it out here to sell it, and yeah, just kind of go from there. This dude has like completely no clothes on. Nice. I think he just traded everything. And the sun's coming out, so there we go. So now we have to open our storage shed. Where's our storage shed? I'm guessing that's over here. Okay, so we can store things in here to gather later if we need to. But it currently shows that my weight isn't a problem, so I'm not too concerned with it at this point. And you can sort all your items here by time, by weight. Gear score, high to low, or by tier. Okay, cool. So now we need to talk to this dude again. Oh, sorry.
There now. I think you have the lay of the land. Hope you feel at home. I can't ask you to defend a place to which you have no loyalty.
Alright.
Back in the old world, I knew for certain that a score of valiant soldiers could defend against any threat. Those days are gone.
Okay, we're just going through chat and
So,
seeing what's going on.
good a place as any on this island. Food is good, the weather is tolerable, and we have the most colorful landscape of any territory I've been to. Some of the most colorful personalities as well.
Okay.
Next priority is the arsenal. Surely Misha can handle the simple things. Why don't you ask her advice on acquiring materials for the forge? Perhaps she's willing to risk that much, at least.
Okay, so if we do this, we get a flint mining pick. Cool. So we're gonna accept that quest. Complete quest, the corrupted expert. Okay, so we are going to talk to Avita Mink, whatever her last name is, and she is over there somewhere. So this is probably the wrong. Yep, that's the wrong place to go.
Oh, tell me Magistrate Clark has everything under control. Or maybe it's better you don't say anything. I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
Okay, so we just got our flint mining
I should
pick.
just stay here and mind my own business. It's safer for everyone that way. But I am curious. Did the magistrate have any ideas? He needs to proceed very carefully. Has he set any priorities? Forging new weapons? What fun! I was quite a craftswoman once. Suppose I could help if you do the work. Yes! Get us some stone, pelts, and wood as raw materials.
Okay, we complete that quest, we get an armor case. Not exactly sure what that does, but we'll accept that quest. Okay, gather stone by mining boulders. Alright, so for right now, where is all my quest locations at? I don't have any. So let me go into the journal and see. Okay, so I think this is what I want to do. Gather stone by mining boulders. Gather green wood from bushes or trees. And then talk to her again. So we're going to gather stone by mining boulders. So let's do that. I do have 2 points available to spend. So we'll do Constitution, raise our max health, and our strength. Okay. I also wanted to see the inventory and put items. Let's see, where is our woodworking tools? So if I put our tools where they're supposed to go, and I think we're good. Alright. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Oh. Okay, so I think I'm just mining right now. And let's see if I got... So what does it want me to do with a map? One unspent territory standing point. Everfall. Oh, station fee. Decrease crafting fee by 5% in Everfall. Decrease trading tax rate by 5%. Increase storage by 25. Ooh, what do I want? I don't know. Any more storage? I don't know. I guess we'll do that. I don't actually know. So let's get out of here. I'm probably doing all this wrong, but we'll find out. And maybe be able to correct that when the real game comes out eventually. So to mine a boulder, I had to go find some boulders. So can I mine any boulder? Aha. There we go. I think somebody else is mining up there too. Alright. I got 14 out of how many? I don't know. We need more boulders. Oh, there's one over here. Maybe I can mine this. Yeah. This is pretty cool. I can just sit and mine boulders for a while. Nobody is in the chat. I bored everybody to death. Go figure. But I am at level 6, so I'm 10% of the way to level 60. So we'll see how long that takes. We'll keep mining. We still need more boulders. Okay, so it looks like as long as you have equipped your tools that you need, that you can just mine, or you know, as soon as you come up with something that requires that tool, it'll just automatically use it, which is pretty cool. So you don't have to keep switching out things to do that. So now we just need to green wood from bushes, and yeah, there's plenty of that everywhere. Gotta find some bushes and mine, or harvest them. Harvest that green wood. Oh. I'm not getting green wood, am I? Oh, I am. Like, wow, doesn't give you a whole lot, does it? It's gonna take me forever. You know what? Let's just chop a tree down. We haven't tried this yet. See how tall this is. So we're gonna see what happens, and it's gonna fall right on me. There we go. So we got 13 out of that, so that's pretty cool. Can we chop this further? Let's see. That gave us 1 green wood. Wow. It's kind of a lot of work for that, but here, we'll chop this one down too. So it looks... oh. Mature tree we can't do. Young trees we can do, but not mature trees. Okay. Although... I don't get it, but whatever. Seems like the same size tree. I guess, who knows. And get out of the way, or you get... oh, let's see. I guess it won't get me. Okay, craft timber at the wood shop. Oh wow, we still have more to do. Just when you thought you were done. You are not. Craft timber at the wood shop, craft stone block at stone cutting, craft coarse leather at the tannery. Okay, let's go do that then. I gotta climb back up to the town. It is a pretty beautiful game, not bad, using the Lumberjack engine, which I have tried before, but not too long because I kind of got frustrated with it. Okay, so property tax is moderate at 10%, trading tax. Oh, I missed all that. Dang it. I was too busy looking at other things. Alright, so we have to find... oh, there's all the locations that we have to find. Okay. Those are stairs, right? Why did I jump down the stairs? It's just... This is a mess. Look at this. It's a very bustling town. Look at that dude. He's at level 10. He's got all sorts of cool stuff. Cool swag. Alright, I guess that's what we can look forward to eventually at level 10. And we're almost at level 7 here. We just have to, yeah, go craft some stuff. So let's go find out where the cool stuff is to craft. And I'm obviously going the wrong way. I guess we'll find this first. Oh, this is the tannery kind of deal here. So we will craft raw. Let's do that. Coarse leather. Okay. Do we want to continue to craft? Click anywhere. Okay, so... Oh, we need 4 of those? Okay, so let's keep going. Let's craft some more. Oh, we can select how much. I didn't even see that before. I just had to keep clicking on here. Alright, so now we got this. Now we gotta find the other crafting areas, which I'm sure are right around here, and I just completely missed them. Yep, they are over here, I bet. Do I need to forge anything? No. I need to go over to the wood shop. That's probably right here. Oh, hang on. We need 10 timbers. Alright. So we're going to craft timber, and we want 10. Craft. Oh. Okay, now we need to cut some stone. That's a stone cuttery place, which I'm guessing is right over here. Stone cutting table. Wow, nobody's here. We need 10 of these too, so let's go just craft. Alright. So now we gotta go talk to Avita. Or Avita. So I'm not sure why everybody has little green things over their head, and if I do or not. I should look at that and see if I have a green thing over my head. Okay, just kind of keep an eye on the chat. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. I'll try to answer them for you. We're just kind of starting off here, and it is very busy, as you can see.
What happened? Nothing? No freak boulders falling on you or anything like that? Wow. I can't believe it.
Okay, so we're going to complete this quest.
From now on, anytime you like, visit me or the town board.
And I made it to level 7.
You can take any tasks that suit your fancy.
Okay, so...
I've pushed my luck far enough for today. Take this stuff to the Artificer. She'll set you straight all right. Go on. I'll be right here. Artificer Petrowski. She'll take it from here.
Alright, let's see what the community board has. Hunt alligator. Supplies needed. You can acquire and deliver 40 oil. Oh, that's pretty cool. So these are all just kind of town things that you can go do to help the town. It's pretty awesome. Alright, I like it. Okay, what time is it? 2:30. Okay, I'm going to take a brief break while we're in a good area here. I think, hang on. Yeah, so I'll be right back. And just, yeah, I'll just be right back. Hey folks, we are back, and oh, we have some things to do here. We have more, so we'll raise those up a little bit. There we go, go into our map. Oh. Oh, we have territory standings to do. And let's see, what do we want to do? Standing gain? Earn 5% more territory standing while in. Increase gathering speed by 5%. Decrease crafting fee by 5%. Gathering speed. Crafting fee. We'll earn 5% more in territory standing. Or, gosh, I don't know. Sure, why not? Okay, so this is where we currently are on the map, and this is how big the map is, so you can find me again. That's as far in as you can zoom, but it's really cool because you can kind of check out everything along the map. So this is where we're supposed to go next, and this is where we're currently at. So let's head on out and go talk to Tekla, or Tekla, or Tekla, or however you say that. And I still don't understand why I fall down the stairs when I'm just walking. So yeah, I'm at like 20 frames a second here on my PC, so there's just a lot of people in these towns.
So you're the newcomer Clark was talking about? Don't see what there is to be so impressed about myself.
Nice. Thank you.
I understand you've been working with Misha. She is a unique leader, is she not? Very well, looking at what you refined here, you might have some talent. Let's find out then, shall we? Here's a satchel of ore. Smelt it, and then try your hand at the forge.
So open this container to get items usable at or around the indicated level. Armor case, level 4. Okay, so we're going to accept its... Okay, so we gotta try our hand at the forge here, so... So I want to go into my inventory again. So I think I got another one of those... Maybe I didn't. Yeah, here. So I want to open this. Oh, look at that. Cloth hand wraps. Open next. So we got this other thing too. We got some rawhide and smelting iron ore. Nice. So we do want to equip our gloves. Nice. This is pretty cool. Oh, and I just got a message from T-Mobile, so I have expanded 5G coverage in my area now. Boy, isn't that exciting. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, not that this matters, but it does kind of go with the channel that we're going to see how the 5G works now. So I'm going to run a speed test and see if... Oh wait, hang on, I don't want to do that yet. Because I have it set... I don't even have my my cell phone coverage set to 5G anymore, only because I wasn't getting true 5G, and actually the 4G LTE on T-Mobile was you know, faster in some cases, just because it had more coverage. And so let's see. Alright, so we're going to try to do... It still says LTE plus, though it doesn't say 5G, so I might have to go to the second story of the house in order to get it. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright, back to the game. Alright, so we have all this smelting stuff, and you can see that that's a mission item because we got to go smelt this iron ore stuff. So we're going to go do that now, and once we figure out where to go. And I'll tell you what, the stuttering is really starting to irritate me in the game, because I feel like my computer should be able to handle this pretty well, but it's just not really, so I don't know. Alright, so what do we got to do here? We're doing the iron ingot, and how many of these we got to do? Let me see. Let me get back out. 9. Okay. So we're doing iron ingot, and we need 9 of these. And so you can see that there's a tax of, what's that, 9.09 gold tax to craft stuff. So I didn't see that before. So you do get taxed out of your money. So I have 400.86 coin right now. So I should have, what, 400.77 or 77 after this is done? Let's see. So if I go back into that, yep, 40.77. So they did charge me a tax for smelting that, but it's very minimal, but still, it adds to the economy of the game, which is kind of cool. Oh, so now I gotta craft an iron longsword at the forge. So where's the forge? Over here. Oh, right here. There we go. So I had to forge an iron longsword. That's so nice that they make that work for me there. So I guess I have enough to do it. Alright, so this is going to charge me 25.25. So I guess like 25 cents. But it gives me 120 for weaponsmithing, which is cool. Look at that, and I gained 10 experience also. And we're going to equip this puppy. They will become bound to you if you equip it. That's fine. I'm good with that, because I created it, so I'm very proud of it. Alright, so we got that. And, yeah. Very cool. So, actually, I want to see something here. Let me draw this puppy out. Doesn't look all that badass, actually. So, alright. So, we're going to go talk to this, Tetka Petrowski. Man, there's a lot of people in here. What is my... Yeah, see, I'm under 20 frames a second in this town. I have got to figure out how to, like, get the graphics to be good. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yep, I am in the wrong spot. Oh, now I'm walking. Oh, that's nice. So if you go down on an angle, it works out okay. Wait, where is this person? Oh, see, I was already over there. Dang it.
Let me see the stick of metal you've produced. Indeed, it appears to be satisfactory for a novice.
There you go. Okay, so let's complete this quest. And we got an...
You can take that blade,
armor
or anything
case.
else you forged, to the trading post.
I can't now
The
because I
magistrate will
equipped
make
it.
purchases for the arsenal.
Darn it. I guess I was supposed to do that.
Before you stray too far, I suggest introducing yourself to Survivalist Lee.
Ah.
I call him Fancy Pants. You'll have to ask him why.
Okay, so now we're going to learn about camping. So we saw all those little campsites before. I don't know if you guys saw that when we were entering into this town. And yeah, it was just littered with campsites that somebody placed there, probably as a joke. But we couldn't do it. We couldn't camp. So now we got to learn that as tier 1 camping. So we're going to accept this quest and go do that. So Odnell Lee we have to go talk to. And over here. Oh, not in that house. Wait, what does this say? Whoa, you gotta have 7,500 to purchase the house. So you can purchase homes in this game, and you can decorate them apparently and all sorts of stuff, so that's pretty cool. We're just not there yet. So I just want to see again what my settings are. Yeah, I'm already on medium settings here, and I just gotta get out of towns or something, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's see what high graphics do to me. Oh, it's not too much worse. Cool. Maybe the medium settings were causing it more lag. I doubt it.
Everyone here. A newcomer, I suspect, based on your attire. Did Jekyll send you over here to see old Fancy
Oh,
Pants,
fancy
then?
pants.
She pretends to be mocking me and me profound sense of fashion. Truth is, she's got a thing for me. One of these days, she'll confess to it.
Alright, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but...
Question for you is, what'll you do if this all comes crashing down? You'd better know how to survive on your own. Are you joking? It's a lot more convenient for one thing. You need somewhere to hang your shirt while you run around in the wild just in your pants. It's also a handy place to resurrect.
Resurrect.
Suit yourself, though.
Okay, so it looks like if you set up a campsite while you're out adventuring or whatever, or exploring, and you end up dying, then you appear back at your campsite again. So I'm assuming that you can set up a campsite and break down a campsite maybe, but we'll figure that out.
Of course you can, but I say a good warrior's got to test themselves every day. Maybe even venture out alone into the wilds of Eternum. Exactly, see?
Ooh,
That's
Adventurer's
right off the
Longsword.
paper of you.
And 400
Fine
XP.
wolf fur for a blanket. So maybe you set up camp out there and do some hunting for good old Fancy Pants. What do you say?
Okay, so we gotta fight some wolves and get some wolf fur, so that's what we're gonna end up doing here. So it looks like we're gonna adventure out and make camp to set a respawn point in the wild. So the default is the Y, and then we're gonna travel to Kratik Cave. Okay, so let's do it. And I probably cannot get out of town this way, so we'll go through here. And we're leaving town, so that dude has no legs. Look at that. None of these guys do. Oh, that's why all these campsites are here. Because people are setting up campsites outside of town and then traveling to the cave, so... That's pretty nuts. So I'm going to go over here and set up my campsite right over... There's a nice view of the town right over here, and we're going to do Y. Uh-oh. Wait, I saw... Wait, there. Do a E. There we go. Now we have a respawn point right there. Now we have to travel to Catwit Cave, which is up here apparently. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna find my cave or my spawn point again. Oh, I guess I can just set anyone. That's cool. We have to find this cave here. Alright. Where is this cave? Oh, I just have to defeat 5 wolves. Okay. Okay, so I gotta travel Midnight Den. So I'm not sure where I'm actually going now. Midnight Den. Where the heck am I going? I'm not even sure now. Other side of town, it looks like. Well, this is a lot better as far as FPS goes, so. Oh, there's some wolves. Oh, we can get some wolf fur. Guess I should have done that to the other ones too. Started collecting some stuff. I guess I didn't even think about it. Alright, so we are just going through quests now. Continuing to go through quests now, I should say. And right now we're trying to defeat Midnight Wolf to collect wolf fur. Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing. So every once in a while we get these like really bad, I do anyway, get these really bad slowdowns, but right now I'm at like 40 some frames per second. Now I'm trying to find wolves to attack. Here's one right here. So we're trying to find fine wolf fur, so that's what I'm doing right now. I don't think we found it there, so there's one. So I don't know what, that's a midnight wolf. I'm just wondering if I'm doing this right. I think I am. So it doesn't show that I'm collecting. Oh wait, maybe I gotta take this. Ah, there we go. So you can see now, oh, maybe this is the other thing I need to collect here. There we go. What is this dude doing? So I can't see this guy, but I think I'm right on top of him. I wonder if he's not dead. Okay, so now we have to go back and talk to Adnel Lee. So let's go do that. Or I might have to defeat this dude first. But first we'll skin him too and get his skins too. Complete quest to help the settlement before investigating rumors. Yeah, so I think that's what we're doing now. So, okay, so let's go back to town here. So you can see right now I'm down to 16, 17 frames a second, and I'm not sure exactly why. Because it was running pretty smooth a little bit ago. So I'm not sure if that's just something to do with the servers, or if it's just actually the performance of my system. So we'll see. Or maybe it's eating up resources the more I play. That would kind of suck, but it happens. Okay, so we're going to find Adnel Lee. There's a dude without clothes on. Dude, that just kind of popped in there. I think the game's having some issues.
I suspect you got some wolf fur in your pack too. Yes, yes. This will do nicely.
Okay, so we should get to our next level here and get to level 8.
You remind me that sometimes I need a break from settlement life. Nothing like running through the woods with nothing but your pants on, you know? But for today, that may not be an option for either of us. Sergeant Major Magistrate Clark wants you to report for duty, soldier. Ignore him if you want. I won't snitch.
Aha, so we have to go to Magistrate Clark. Report for duty. Complete quest to help the settlement before investigating rumors. Okay, so I do want to check out my inventory here. Wow. See, I hope that comes across. See all that wiggling going on? I don't think that's a graphics problem. I think that's just something weird going on. And maybe it's a graphics issue. I don't know. It doesn't happen on that side of the screen, just that side. Odd. Huh. Alright. I was just looking to see if there's anything else that I needed to... I need to cook some stuff, that's for sure. Oh. I do have something to open. Let's see what we got. Oh, some better boots. So why don't we put those on? Nice. And I do have a quest item, summons letter. Is this an introduction letter? Do I just send that? Not sure what I just did. Not sure what that does. I'm not sure what that summons letter actually does. So we have to go report for duty.
Oh, Ardwell was able to track you down? Excellent. We have a long way to go to strengthen the settlement's defenses. You've undoubtedly seen the factions in town. The Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant. Like or not, they are best equipped to defend
Okay, very cool.
Indeed.
Makes sense.
I've come to realize there are many capable, courageous soldiers in all three factions. And recently, these groups have become even more influential around here. We should. If we are going to defend this place against corruption, their role will be critical. I suggest you speak to representatives from each faction. Decide with which you would like to enlist.
So we have to enlist in a faction now, so that's cool. Speak with the 3 faction representatives. The Marauders, the Syndicate, and the Covenant. Okay, so why don't we do that? I guess they're all in the same place. Maybe not. Oh, who's this one? Ah, I see. They all have their... There should be one up here somewhere. Oh, so that's the Syndicate that they're attached to over their head, I'm thinking. And I can't find any of these guys, so... So there's one. Oh, so the other one's 127 this way. Let's see. Aha, here's one.
I am here on behalf of the Covenant, seeking those who are similarly inspired.
Okay, let's hear about the
Spirit,
Covenant.
Harmony and brotherly love. What is life even worth? Whether in the old world or here in Eternum, we fight for the spark that unites all life across all time.
Okay, so they're pretty touchy-feely folks there. Okay, so let's go see another one. Touchy-feely. Right, so we got one over here. Hey, in here? Nope. Ah, here we go. There's one. Can't talk. Ah, here we go.
Who's brave enough to approach the Marauder, Commander? The Marauders are a community of warriors who believe in self-improvement. If we are blessed with eternal life, we should use it to sharpen our combat skills to perfection.
Okay, I like them the best so far. Let's go talk to the last ones over here now. I think, oh, I didn't realize I could cut through here. Wait. Oh.
Are you here to seek knowledge?
This is the Syndicate, huh?
Wisdom. Let me put it this way. In this world, there are those who think and those who do not. We are the former, and we look down on the latter.
Okay, so they're alchemy type folks. Okay, so I guess this is where you kind of hone your class, or what kind of person you're going to play. So you can do the alchemists, the kind of warrior people, or not even sure what the first group was, but let's go see. Let's see. Consult with the magistrate. Okay, let's go.
Meet with each of the three factions and decide which is best. If you're called to service as a soldier, I think these outfits are the only option. There have been other military orders in the past, and with luck there will be more in the future. But for now, we have these three.
Okay, so we gotta choose. I like fighting in games, like sword stuff and everything, so I think... Let's see... Oh, so I have to go to each one and see which one I'm going to choose then. So I think I'm going to go to the Marauders. Why not? I can always change later if I don't dig it. Well, no, I don't think I can. But I can always change it in the main game, maybe, if I don't dig it. Let's see. Wow, where did I go? Not up there, those were the touchy-feely ones. Nope, not in there. Wait. I have no idea where I'm going. Wait. What's over here? Oh my gosh, I'm so turned around. Oh, here we go.
You look strong, friend. You should consider joining the Marauders. We will put that strength to use.
Okay, so why join a faction? Engage in special faction missions. Complete missions for XP coin and faction tokens. Earn influence to determine territorial control. Complete strategically against enemy factions of player versus player. Gain access to elite faction gear. Enjoy the benefits of territory control. Reduce cost for workshop. Complete town missions. Upgrade the settlement. Okay. So this is about factions here. So next. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Earn additional XP when flag. Contribute to faction influence within the territory. 50 versus 50 player siege combat. So that's pretty cool. So territory control, faction wars. That's pretty neat. So let's look at territory control. Okay, so we have influence among the different factions here. Territory influence is a measure of a faction's control of a territory. Cool. Flag for PvP. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Enabling your PvP flag grants additional XP. Upon leaving a settlement, you receive a 30-second timer before becoming flagged. Once the timer expires, you are free to engage flagged members of the opposing factions. So you can complete PvP faction missions to help your faction take control of each territory. Keep an eye out for enemy players who are flagged and stop them from earning influence for their faction by cutting them down. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Marauders, proud warriors who fight for honor, for glory, and self-improvement. Through conflict, one grows in strength and skill. Okay, clever disciplines who fight with cunning for the sake of truth and progress. Pursuit of knowledge and insight at any cost. And then the Covenant, divine champions who fight for conviction for righteousness and justice. I think I'm doing the Covenant. I think I changed my mind. Why not? Defending a spark of hope is our sacred duty. Sure, why not? Confirm. Okay, so your choice isn't permanent. You can change your faction from the bio screen once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days. Okay, so we can change it right away if we want to, if we don't like this one. And then every, what, 4 months? Wow. Okay, cool. Yes.
You look strong, friend. You should consider joining the Marauders. We will put that strength to use.
Stats. Achievement unlocked. Your achievement menu to game through your words. Claim reward. Okay. So completed quest. So hang on for a second. So what did I do? Let's go into the character. Are you enjoying New World? I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. It needs some optimization. As far as performance goes. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 points available to spend. So let's go ahead and let's see. Constitution and strength. Why not? Okay, view leveling rewards. So we did get that. So at level 10 we get more stuff. We can do duels. Nice. Okay, weapon mastery. So we should probably do precision. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, there's still 3 more things that we have here. Let's see. Oh, achievements. Join the faction. You earn 3 achievements to claim. Title only play solo. We're gonna claim all of these. Completed. Title unlocked, title unlocked, title unlocked. Okay, alright, and then map. We do have territorial standings. And let's see, do we want to increase our storage, XP gain, or trading tax? I think XP gain, why not? Okay, so I'm trying to see on my particular character. Oh, there we go. I'm Covenant. There's my bio. So we're gonna do our title here. Current title. So, I don't know. I guess I can say that right now. No company. Okay, so you can change your faction right there. That's cool. We have attributes, weapon mastery, trade skills. Oh, look at that. That's cool. And achievements. So we have a couple achievements that we got. Alright. I'm good with that. So we're going to keep going now for... Oh gosh, what time is it? It is 3:17, so we'll go for probably another 45 minutes before we quit. Alright, so do I have... That my campfire is 127 meters that way. So let's see. So the U button, player versus player enabled and disabled. Okay, cool. Oh, so I am going to my my campsite. So I wonder if I can break it down. I think this is me here. Oh, so I can craft here, or I can rest. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so these are all the learned things that I have. We can add a filter of only the things I have materials for. Let's see. So these are the items that I can do right now. So we can do an energizing light ration. How many? I can make 2, so let's craft that. Alright, and let's make a harvesting sickle. Alright, and I think I have everything else already. So we are able to kind of create some more stuff for ourselves, which is very cool. Alright, so now if we go to our character, and we can see the sickle that we have, we can add that there. We do not know how to fish yet, so that's unfortunate. And we did add our potion there. So we still do have... Okay, that's our light rations. And what is this? Light ration. And we'll swap that with that. Okay. Now we still do have stuff to cook, so can I cook here? E. So it doesn't look like I can, because I only have basic cooking maybe, and I need to learn how to create other stuff. I'm not sure how to do that yet. So I'm going to go back into my settings again and just see what my visuals are set at. Hi. So what do we do if we set to low? Yeah, it's definitely a little bit better. So maybe that's where we need to set it just for now as we're playing. But it does look like my bar at the bottom of the screen is kind of cut off. I'm not sure why that is, so I was going to try to fix that, but maybe we'll try this. 14. I'm not sure what. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help either. But graphics do look a lot better like that, so that's kind of nice. So what happens if I rest? Now I'm fully rested. Okay. Yeah, so this is nice. At a higher resolution and low graphic settings, it actually plays much better. So, but probably not the way we want to leave it, but I guess it's fine for now. Alright, so complete quest to help the settlement before investigating rumors. So I'm not sure exactly where to go right now. Let me try to do the voice chat thing. I think it's V. Hello? Anybody hear me? Hello? Is anybody able to hear me? Hello there. So I'm not sure if anybody can actually hear me or not. Okay, yeah, so this is actually, well, it says I'm at 20 frames a second, but it does seem to be a lot smoother. And that could be because there's not that many people in here at this point. Let me go in here and see. So I'm supposed to be at level 20. Complete quest before investigating rumors. Talk to Jonas Alazar. Okay. So I'm not sure where to get any more quests at this point.
Despite the general mood around town, I have a good feeling about things.
So if we go to the map, Oh, okay, so maybe I'm supposed to do that? Checked in. Okay, so I did check in there. So I don't see really anything else to do other than the Covenant initiation. So maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. So, where is that actually? If I go here, place a waypoint. Alright, so then we go this way. Okay. I'm still trying to figure all this out, but you can set waypoints, which is nice. Oh, so here we go.
I cannot stand by and watch others suffer. That is why I must make one request of you. Only the Covenant has the strength of spirit to cleanse Aeternum for the benefit of all. Do not fall for the empty promises of others. Do you wish to feel the light of the spark shine upon you?
Laying it on pretty thick.
The guardians have access to many wondrous items. Your task is to lay the ancient guardians at Arcturus to rest.
Extract the ancient orbs so that we may cleanse the land. Okay. Good with that. Battle the ancient guardians at Arcturus for your Covenant initiation. Alright, so let me go back into the map here and get rid of this. How do I get rid of a waypoint? Oh, there we go. So where am I going? This way, I guess. Ah, I see. If you look down while you're doing this, then apparently that helps. Oh, so I guess you can take over anybody's campsite as your own, so you can rest there or do whatever. There's a wolf, I'll take it. Yeah, I like the game a lot more on the lower graphics settings. So this is all the way low. So as low as it can possibly get, and I'm kind of digging it. I mean, it's just smoother gameplay. I'd rather have that than the graphics quality. So this kind of ticks that box for me, because I really don't care a ton, really, about the quality of the graphics, although they're still pretty good. I care more about how smooth the gameplay is, really, and so on low settings, it just seems to work better. Looks like somebody got their butt kicked there. Maybe this is not going to be so easy. Maybe I should be a higher level before I attempt this. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. This looks very not good. Okay, I think we should draw our sword, get ready to fight here. What is that thing? Alright, do I gain any, Let me see if I gain back any health as I just sit. No. Okay, apparently not. This is pretty high level stuff here. Oh, thank you. Good job. Uh-oh. Whoa, thank you. Oh, I gotta wait. Okay, so I can do 4 and eat something and gain some strength back too. We'll go out here where they're not as powerful. It's like these guys are only 9s. So where's the chests at that I have to search? Search chests for ancient orbs. Oh jeez. I didn't do that. Are they in there somewhere? I hope not. Uh-oh, so I'm trying to find these chests, and I haven't seen any. So I am not sure what I'm looking for. Ah. So if I can just avoid all these guys and just get these, then I'm good to go. And don't see any orbs up there, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright, so I think I saw something down here. So I'm gonna go down here and try to find... Seriously? Yay! Okay, now I can get out of here while I still can. Alright, let's get out of here while we still can. Man, that is crazy. Thank goodness there's enough people in here. I see. So if you do these left, so I can go like this way and dodge, you know, this way, that way, but you do use up your stamina, so that is a problem. So where is my ping? Input latency, position. So yeah, see, I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff on the screen that you have up there. So I do have FPS turned on. I know you probably can't see it if you're watching. And there's some other information going on as well. So. I don't think this is anything I can actually, nah. So we had to travel all the way back here. So this is where auto run helps us. So we can just sit back and enjoy ourselves running. Okay, so see, we've been live for 3 hours and 33 minutes so far. Okay, so I said we're going to stop at around the 4-hour mark. So we've managed to choose our faction, obviously create our character, level up to level 8. Hopefully we can get to level 9 before we're done. I'd like to get to level 10, but not sure we're going to get there. So we're just going to keep going here and seeing how far we get. Alright. Actually, can I go in here?
Glowing with the spark of purpose.
It is glowing with the spark of purpose. Look at that.
Existence. These ancient orbs will prove valuable to our holy cause.
All right. And now what?
True work begins in stopping the corruption. You have my thanks, and the thanks of the Covenant.
And the thanks. You see that spelling error? Now the true work begins in stopping the corruption. You have my thanks, and the thanks of the Covenant. Way to go, Amazon. Got to fix that one. But cool. Good job so far. All right, let's complete the quest.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Let's see, why did you give me this
It is
die?
a gift, so that you may color your robes to show your support of the Covenant.
Cool, alright. Outpost Rush. Oh, I can't join that yet. Okay. It's a 20 versus 20 match. It takes place on a large island with 3 outposts. Players compete to capture and hold these outposts for as long as possible, increasing their team score in the process. So you capture and hold outposts to increase your team's score. The first team to reach a score of 1,000 wins. Utilize special resources on the island to attack and defend. Very cool. So I cannot do that yet. So I'm not sure what if that's an... Oh, you got to be at end game basically, or if you're in a group, maybe you don't have to be level 60. But yeah, it's like a level 60 thing. So yeah, that's that. So we can't do that yet, but we can open the faction board and buy rewards. Let's see. Oh, cool. So these are all player versus environment, all PvE ones here. Okay, cool. Achieve faction reputation by completing faction missions. Complete to help the settlement before investigating rumors. So I'm not sure I have any more quests to do for other people. But yeah, on the low, I just gotta say, on the low graphic settings, everything has smoothed out considerably. But I think a lot of people are probably at the end of their road anyway today, trying to figure out what to do next. So let's go to our journal here real quick, and I want to see. So this looks like I need to be level 12. Commitment to the cause, level 7. That's a level 20. So this one I could do. Speak to your faction representative view and accept faction missions until you've achieved 300 faction reputation and return to Magistrate Clark. So I could probably do this. Main story quests. Side stories is this one. Complete quest job before investigating rumors. Okay, so I'm not really investigating rumors here, I don't think. So I guess I can go ahead and take a faction quest and see what that's like. Okay, so there's some stuff, some reading material that I could do. So there's that, and see, I'm not sure what document it's saying I need to read. Oh, here we go. See, I think it... Let me see. Oh, yeah, see, I don't know if it's really updating correctly or not. Maybe it is. I just don't see it. Okay, so I guess we're going to go to the faction. Back to the faction stuff and grab a quest.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Oh, you know what? I want to check out the die too, but let's see what we can do here. So, destroy every lost necessary for the good of all of us. The Covenant must fight. Okay, difficulty solo, 100 reputation, 125 tokens, 160 XP. So, Covenant must fight again. So if I choose that, now that's in progress. So if I go back out, then is that the faction quest? Yes, okay. I see, okay. So now, while we're doing that, I wanted to see what the die does now, so... where is the die? Oh, there we go. Oh, so I can dye my shirt. Let's see. Sweet. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I guess that's all that... that's all there is to that. Alright, so we're gonna go do this faction quest here. So Crusade, Fallow Hill Farm, defeat Lost at Fallow Hill Farms. That's what our goal is right now. And we're gonna do auto run to that. And again, for, yeah, if you're just joining or whatever, I do have graphic settings kind of toned down a little bit to low, and yeah, I think I turned up the resolution a bit, so... Oh, I haven't tried out my bow and arrow yet either, so we gotta try that on this mission. And I don't think I've been out here yet either, so there's a lot. Or, yeah, I did. I must have wandered over here before. Okay, so this must be this dude's farm. Or the Fallow Hill Farm. Yep. Let's go defeat some baddies. Yes, I was here before. Yes, you are getting destroyed. Too many people here to steal kills, I think. Maybe there's some up here. Very good. Alright, we want some more. We want some more experience here. We want to get to level 9 here before we leave here. Voice are being restarted. Expect temporary discharge from voice chat. Oh, cool. Okay, so they're working on stuff, it seems. So voice over IP servers are being restarted right now. So, yeah, so that's a good sign. They're working on stuff actively as we're playing, which is really nice. Okay, we're just gonna head back and get our experience, and maybe that will get us up to the right level we need to be at. I don't know. So let's just go. Okay, so we are almost done with our stream today. So we've managed to get ourselves up to, well, we hope to get to level 9 before we log out. And so far, I think I've struck a good balance between performance and visuals. Well, visuals are all the way down as low as they're going to go. And, but I think, let me go to settings here and visuals. And I think we are at, yeah, we're at pretty much HD, or 4K, well, 30, whatever. We're pretty good. And I think we're hitting around 40 frames, or we're at 28, around 30 frames right now. But we're heading back into this town, and in this town, yeah, it pretty much tanks performance-wise when you're in the towns. So I think that's something that that they need to probably work on a little bit. But it's first day of beta, so give them a little slack. Cut them a little slack, I should say. So which is really cool about being in this faction is I just know where to go because I go to the church. And yeah. Oh, so people that didn't have clothes on, it's just their clothes didn't load yet. So that's pretty funny. I was just kind of figuring they were running around without clothes on, but it turns out that it just wasn't loading that fast.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
So did I finish that one? Completed. Okay. So now I'm at level 9. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So now I have other ones that I can do. And so my reputation is 100 right now. Okay. So I need to get to 300 reputation. So I need to complete like 3 quests basically in here. So let's go into our character slot. We have 2. So let's do some dexterity. That'll help our weapon damage. Dexterity does? Oh, look at that. Okay, let's up that. We'll commit 2 points to that. So we have 2,754 XP to get to level 10. So we're just going to try to get to our reputation requirement, and then we'll talk to Bally and Clark and get that done. So that's our next things on our questing to do. And yeah, so I think with that, let's see, what time is it? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 50 minutes. So let me see. Let's go back in here real quick.
It is
so
a
they
gift,
always
so
gonna say that.
Color your robes to show your support of the Covenant.
Okay, so wow, I can get 440 reputation for doing this one. 120 for this one. Enemy level range 8. Enemy level range none. Oh, because I'm just help deliver the good news of the spark. Liberate this area, stand strong, walk in the light. So I'm not exactly sure what those are. Oh, they're player versus player. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. I didn't see that past my camera. It's right there. Alright, hunt the Stone Reach area for the sheep that roam there and bring us back your yield. Okay, so alright. So we have our new mission, and we gotta hunt the sheep, skin them for premium hide. Okay. And that is 290 meters that way. So why don't we do this one first, and then we'll log out for the day. So we'll do one more little mission here for the good of everybody. If I can get out of here without dying. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm just going right down there. Let's see if we can run down these rocks here without dying. Yep. So we need to kill some sheep. These are probably like killer sheep or something. Oh man, there's a bunch of people here probably, right? Oh no. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to fight to find a sheep. Hunt sheep around Stone Reach. That's not sheep. These are all wolves. What am I looking for? Sheep. Hunt sheep. I am not sure what I'm looking for. Hunt sheep around Stone Reach, skin them for premium hide. I don't see any sheep. I don't know. I'll just keep running around until I find a sheep, I guess. Wait, what was that? Yeah, no voice chat. And if there's sheep around here, I have no idea. Hunt sheep around Stone Keep. Okay, I'm still looking. I'm not seeing anything. The heck is that? Okay, I'm just gonna run around until I find a sheep. Whoa. So I'm still looking for any living creatures around here, and I don't see any. Except for that, I guess. So I've seen wolves, but no sheep. Maybe the wolves ate all the sheep? Well, I'm at a loss. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna end it then. I'm gonna go back to town here. And then we'll just call it a day, because I cannot find any sheep running around here that I'm supposed to kill. Wait. Is that sheep? Or is that... Nah, it's a rabbit. There are no animals around to kill. So we'll go back to town, get into our safe area, and I think this is a broken quest maybe, but I'm not 100% sure on that either. But at any rate, we will attack this again another time. But we'll just make sure we're safe here. Actually, I'll go back up to the to my faction area here. Okay, I'm gonna find out where I go up here. Wow, see the stuttering that occurs in town is just terrible. But there is a lot going on up here, lots of people. So we're gonna chill right here, and we are going to, let's see what happens. Go to game menu, respawn, submit feedback. So we're gonna exit to main menu. Oh wait, hang on, we got some character stuff to do. What are we gonna do here? Empower stab? Sure, why not? Alright. Now we will head over to game menu. Limited time store. Wow. Alright, we're gonna exit to the main menu. And let's see. Alright, and there we go. Incoming downtime from maintenance servers will go down at 2:35 p.m. 7/20/2021. So that must be 2:35 p.m. Because it's 4:08 p.m. Eastern time, so I'm assuming that that's Pacific, maybe? We'll have to see. So anyway, guys, though, but I wanted to thank you all for, or whoever joined for the for this today. It was a lot of fun. We got pretty far. We're at level 9, so not too bad. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed just going through kind of the experience that I had. There's some growing pains to be had here, I think, but I think overall, I think it was pretty good. It's just a lot of people in all the beginner areas, which made it a little bit frustrating. But other than that, I think the game's going to shape up really well. It's got some rough spots that needs to be ironed out, but all in all, I think it's pretty good. So again, guys, thanks a lot, and please like and subscribe on the channel. If you like content like this, please let me know in the comment section, and we'll bring some more live streams of this game to you. This was a lot of fun today, so I'd like to keep this kind of thing going. I thought it was a blast, and thanks a lot for joining and watching after the fact. So this will be uploaded to the channel. So thanks a lot, guys, and we'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.